shouldn't be long. Hey, Charlie. Cookie Monster it is, my friend. Interesting. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you, man. You're awesome. And Procon, you're right. You're very right. Um, I am very interested. Okay. Well, I mean, I've probably driven past that. Um, Let me hit the Googles.
Yo,
Hey, friend.
how you doing?
I can't complain. How about yourself?
I am doing well.
This is a good thing.
Man, look at you. 53 are almost respectable.
I know, right? One more. Pro says I was about halfway through 54 when we died. He said he was like 5 bars in, and I was about halfway, so I was about 5 bars ahead of him, something like that. So that means I've got about a level and a quarter to be back where I was when Baron Char ended my existence.
But will you return to the scene of the crime, or will you level elsewhere?
I will absolutely return to the scene of the crime. I will 100%. We're more than halfway done with Felwood already. When we're done with Felwood, we're heading to Ungoro.
Ah, I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck in not dying. What I'm
I
gonna do is come look at you, and as you start to die, instead of helping you, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I'm too high to help you. You're just gonna have to die."
I respect it.
I'll just stare at you. Would be this video like, wasn't there a priest standing next to you? Why didn't he help you?
And then I'll respond. I'll be like, "Cause he's my friend," and he understands me.
Come, he healed the hunter, but not you. The hunter lived, but the
Save,
pal who
save,
died.
save, 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 bro. Save, bro, and let me die. You cracked my back just now.
What is he doing? Why would he do that?
Damn it. Wow, that made me laugh.
He even saved the pickle pig. I mean, what is this? He let the other guy die.
Fucking save, bro, and let me die. Oh, damn it, man. Oh, that was funny. I didn't see that coming. That was good. Here's a dude that says, opening any and all lockboxes in Stormwind. The most recent lockbox I got, I sent off to Alex, who I'm sure hasn't logged into that rogue in probably a long time. It's a character that there's really no reason for him to ever log back into unless they do a Burning Crusade expansion or something for this, which I don't think Hardcore's got enough of a following that they'll ever do an expansion for this. I think this Hardcore is exactly what you're going to get. They'll do just enough maintenance to keep it rolling, and I think that's about what you're going to get out of it, which is fine. I mean, I still really enjoy it. Still fun to level characters up. I still got a lot to go. I will admit, I'm really anxious to get this one all the way up. I am.
Well, don't get too anxious and die.
No, I'm trying to be real careful. Oh, I didn't fuck up my Timbermaw hold rep this time either.
Hey, look at you.
Pro and I actually traveled through to Winter Spring yesterday.
Don't say you never learned anything.
I think I know what I did. I think what happened is when we went to Felwood last time, I poked my head in that tunnel to see what it was, got aggro, and then just killed it instead of running away. And when I killed it, that shot my rep through the floor. I think that's what happened. I mean, it's the only thing
Very likely.
The only thing that makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out what my fucking course of action is going to be. Dude, I just see a video right here on YouTube. It says, quote unquote, Chris Pine out of the closet. Like, dude, don't tell me new Captain Kirk is gay. Because if you tell me that, I'm done with that Star Trek. I'm sorry, I'm not, like, trying to be insensitive, but no, man, Captain Kirk can't be gay. Just, no. No. No.
You reacted exactly the way they wanted you to when they put that title up there.
Probably true. I won't go any further than that. I'm not going to read into it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. And Look, you know what? Let me put it this way. If he is or isn't gay, should be none of my or anyone else's business, and I should never have to know. Unless you're George Takei and you want to tell everybody. George Takei, I used to fucking really enjoy George Takei. I thought he was funny as hell until he went from just being out and gay and funny and Sulu to Mr. Political, and then all of a sudden every view about everything, and I don't care whether I agree or disagree with his views. Like, I hate politics with a passion, man. Like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Like, no.
But do you want to talk about people that talk about it and how much you hate them?
I don't know if I would go that far, but what I did with Mr. George Takei is I just unfollowed all of his stuff, so I don't see anything from him anymore. So I don't really want to talk about him. I mean, although I just kind of did, I guess.
See, until you click
This
that
was
link,
this was six
press
degrees.
pine, and it's like,
Like I
oh,
said,
you know what?
this was 6 degrees of separation, man. I'm being framed.
Yeah, you are.
It's all about the Star Trek, man. I'm telling you, it's important. It's
I
important
know.
stuff.
Hold on, let me set my timer and see how long you can tell me about that model you're gonna build. Hold on, let me get that timer up.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about.
But if you did, you'd spend 20 minutes telling me about
Um, that's entirely possible.
it. Again, oh, sorry, I forgot to clarify. Again,
Well, I mean, if I stop being repetitive with my stories, will you even know who I am? Or will you think Nate has been replaced by the AI version of Nate, who just sounds like Nate? So, what do you think would happen if we drilled a hole from one, from like,
what? Start over. I was talking to my wife.
okay, what do you think would happen if we
No,
drill?
before that,
No, I said if I stop telling you stories again and again, would you even know who I was, or would you think that I had been replaced by the AI version of Nate?
I would assume that you weren't Nate. That's a fair point. I'd be like, oh,
Exactly.
that's not Nate playing right now.
So, if we drilled a hole in the earth from one side all the way through the core, all the way out to the other side, right? Supposing that you take out of account the molten core and how you'd melt and all this stuff like that, and we're able to place a tube through the earth big enough to jump in, what would happen if you jumped in?
You'd reach the center and stop.
You think so?
Also, you'd die because you'd melt.
Well, I mean, like I said, you got to take that part of it out. Suspend that part of belief. Just if the tube went all the way through and it was temperature safe all the way through, do you think that you'd get to the center and you'd stop because gravity would stop you?
No, gravity would reverse.
So I seen this earlier, and this the supposition was that you jump in and you would begin to accelerate until you hit max velocity, and then you would get to the center of the earth, and as you started heading out the other side, you would begin to slow, and that as you reached the surface of the earth on the other side, you would be at the same speed as you were when you jumped in, but it said you better grab something because otherwise you would eventually go back down and then you would become an unending pendulum inside the earth going back and forth for eternity.
I'm not sure about forever. That doesn't sound right.
How does my toilet paper argument sound now, man? Smarter or dumber than that?
I mean, do you want me to answer that?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say dumber.
I think the toilet paper argument's better. I
I
I,
don't.
I think
I
it's
don't think so. I
I
don't think so.
I think it's way better.
I'm glad that one of us thinks that.
We call it toilet time.
I think that might be what I call it with my daughter. Saying,
It's the TPT, the toilet paper theory. For the record, I bought the current package of toilet paper I had on February 1st, and I am almost through 3 rolls. So what are we, about a week in? So about 3 rolls a week. I could already start to extrapolate this.
You
Three.
could, but you'd definitely end up dumber than when you started.
I is that possible?
Well, you have to suspend disbelief. Sorry.
Suspend belief?
No,
Suspend disbelief.
disbelief.
I said that, but I don't know if that was right. Suspend belief?
No. Suspend disbelief that it's not true. In other words, you have to accept that you will be dumber.
Yeah, no fair. I don't even know if that's possible though. Like, I hit a pretty high level of that.
Trust me. Keep talking about toilet paper rolls and you'll find out. Good. Go to that. Go back to work about that return to work interview and tell them that I had some time off and I was thinking about this toilet paper roll theory.
I will, and somebody there will laugh.
Yeah, but not the person that gets to give you a job.
No, I won't tell them because
That person's gonna go. You need more time off.
yeah, get out of here. Dark Plumba says, "Want to play a game?" I said yes.
Who wants to play a game?
Oh, Dark Plumbus?
Are you sitting in Iron Forge doing nothing again?
No. Why? What?
Yeah, you are.
No. Why in God's name would I be doing that?
I mean, you could be doing something, literally anything, but you're not. You're talking to Dark Pumas or whoever in Iron Forge. You're not even talking to him. You're just letting him talk. Talk to you.
I
I
mean,
know it. I don't have to watch your stream to know it.
this is a fact. There's not even anybody near me. I don't even know where that person is. It's just, I just. Oh wait, there they
My
are.
point.
I found them. Now I'm in their circle of people.
And you are still wasting your time.
I. You have to determine what exactly is wasting though.
I mean, standing in a circle of people in Iron Forge.
I pretty much does kind of define it, doesn't it?
It does. Yes. Yes, it does.
It seems pretty cunt and dry. But I can't decide what I want to do though. Maybe I should go fishing. I did sell. Hey, remember, Blue? You remember when we went fucking? Remember when we went diving out in Desolus for big iron fishing poles?
Yeah.
I went yesterday, or the day before, I forget. But anyway, I went and I got a water breathing potion for an hour, and I decided I was gonna search for 1 hour exactly. At 45 minutes, I got a big iron fishing pole, and at 48 minutes, I got another one. And so I was there for 1 hour exactly, and I got two of them. So I now have one, and I sold the other one for 55 gold.
Nice.
So I'm talking about 1 hour of work, and if I didn't already have one and I could have sold them both, I could have potentially made over 100 gold just on big iron fishing poles. Now I had to post it a few times, so I probably lost about 2 gold worth of deposits because when I first found it, there was only 3 up, and they were for 125, 80, and 80. And so we flip-flopped each other, driving the price down for a couple of days. It got down to 55, but to me, 55 is still a great price for fucking a big iron fishing pole. I can't believe somebody would pay that, to be honest. But they did.
Your hour of time was 6 hours to them or more, so like, no, I'm buying it.
I mean, that could be. That could be exactly what it is. I mean, well, you know what it was. You know what it was. Like you seen what it was about down there. I just kept swimming back and like in a circle and finding the cages as I went. And when we did it, we were about 10 levels lower, so we actually had to like fight the stuff. When I did it just the other day, I was like, nothing was gonna hurt me, so it didn't matter. And I got good fucking water breathing potions, so they're an hour long. So I mean, I wasn't scared of anything. I just went around and did it. And then fucking, yeah, 55 gold for a big iron fishing pole. That was some pretty amazing shit, if you ask me.
I think it's great. Madoff, Bear and I have been making them up bags. Some idiots have to drive my prices down.
Those prices will come back up though. You know what though? I feel like, and we talked about this the other day. I feel like the entire economy of hardcore has kind of taken a dip. Like there is less things available to buy. The prices are mostly coming down, except for the stupid things which are posted for astronomical prices that only a few of the really hardcore elites can pay. But I feel like the whole thing is taking a dip. I think both the supply and the demand has all gone down kind of together.
Yes.
It just comes down to there's not enough people playing it. And my guess is retail dropped some new content somewhat recently because man, add-ons have had update after update. I think there was like 14 updates today for various add-ons that I run. One might ask, why are you running 14 add-ons? And I would say, if I was only running 14 add-ons, I'd be doing good. I would say, what add-ons do I absolutely? I mean, there's no such thing as have to, right? But what are the add-ons that I would really, really, really not want to live without? So I would say, I'm going to count them in my head here. Not counting extensions as extra add-ons, but just like part of it. So I'd say there's a solid 10 that if any one of them was to go away permanently, it would put a damper on my playstyle, even on just classic. And I'd say that number probably goes up to 15 at least on retail. Now, if I jumped in to play WoW for the very first time today, um, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't need those. Maybe you'd be able to play it as a base game. They surely have changed a lot of things since the days when I started and got all these add-ons, right? But I don't know. I'll never be able to have that experience because I played it for 20 fucking years. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna quest? Am I gonna fish? Am I gonna try and find an instance? Or am I just gonna go play another character? I almost should just go play another character for a while. But at the same time, I should go fish.
You know what you should do?
Something, anything,
Fish
even if
on
it's
another
wrong.
character.
Hey, now you're fucking cooking with Crisco.
What can I say? I know a thing or two.
Because you've seen a thing or two. You're like that insurance company.
I am like that entire company. Yes,
The whole thing, or at least their slogan.
that's right. The entire company. I am like them.
We'll find out. Next thing you know, we'll find out you actually own Farmers Insurance.
Which explains why they're an awful lot like me.
I mean, it would explain a lot. What is Why is my phone blowing up? What is going on?
The internet is going.
I'll answer that in an hour or two. I don't want to answer it right now. All right, nothing was overly important there. All is well. And also, if I had $1 million.
Go on. If you had $1 million, what?
Um, I don't know. I'd buy you a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey?
Yes, I have.
That's what I thought. Hey, I got a question for you. You ready? You got to actually
I'm
listen,
ready.
though. It's a short question. You ready?
I've been ready.
What would the Jetsons' name have been had they been black?
I don't know. It's a horrible question.
It would have been the Jetsons, you racist prick.
Horrible question. Why would anybody ask that question?
Because just
Ask yourself that question.
you ask that question to set up the person you're asking. When they say they don't know, you have to call them racist. It got me because I was sitting here trying to think of some terribly racist thing, and then when they said it, I was like, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Of course, they'd have still been the Jetsons. What's the difference? Idiot. But I bet you can get almost anybody on that because most people are going to try to think about it and be like, I don't know. Toilet paper. Remember how smart toilet paper is when I tell you something that dumb. Have you muted me? Have you ever thought about muting me?
I frequently, I actually meet you all the time.
Remember back when we used to raid when we used to have to do like fucking 15-minute explanations before every boss fight?
90 times.
90 at least. And that was just to get halfway through it. And yet the messed up thing is, I think each and every one of us that were involved with that probably misses it at least to some degree. Not so much the 15-minute explanations, but the guild, the rating, all that stuff. We had a heck of a good thing going for kind of a long time.
We enjoyed ourselves. That's all that matters.
No doubt about it.
That worked out wonderfully.
What worked out wonderfully.
Somebody cleared out this ogre tunnel, and I just ran to where the ogre spawns. And it spawned, and I killed it. And I didn't have to do
Nice.
anything but run back out.
Nice.
Couldn't have been better.
Of all the people in the world, past, present, dead, still alive, whatever, one of the most unique ones I think that I would have really liked to at least see up close in my lifetime would have been, and I'm just like, this obviously I'm looking at the internet and so it gives me thoughts, right? But one that I've always been fascinated by was Andre the Giant. Just because, like, I just ran past a photo, and he's got his hand in front of I think Jimmy Carson's face by the looks of it, and his hand is bigger than that man's whole head. It's bigger than his whole head.
Like 99 out of 100 people would have seen that picture and said, Jimmy Carson's the answer to that question.
Well, hey. I still haven't gone anywhere to do anything. This is a fact.
And I'm zero shock, because it'd be not even surprised.
Zero shock, huh?
Completely in line with expectations.
Completely. Okay, so here's my question to you. This one's an actual more real question about WoW and gaming and whatnot. Again, like an act. This is an actual, like, I'm not being funny question. If you were me, and or if you were pro, what would you think? Like, what would should this is my question? Would you, if you were me, right now, would you go continue to do some questing out somewhere in the world, regardless of the fact that Procon hasn't done it yet, knowing that that will get you a little bit ahead of him in the quest chain? But, like, to me, that doesn't really matter that much because it's not like I won't go back and help him do same said quests. I'll still get EXP from killing stuff. But every time I do that, I feel so fucking guilty. You know what I mean? And it's not like I can't, because there's no question
What
I
would
can.
Bro do, Nick?
Probably go farm shit
He'd,
and or find an instance to do as opposed to doing the quests.
he'd do something.
He
He
would.
does not care if you do a question for him. Only you care.
And see, that's kind of that was I was looking for your honest opinion on that. I was. Because I know all the early stuff in Angoro pretty well. I could easily go there and take out some quests. But if I do that, I'm just completely jumping the quest chain on pro. Again, not like I won't come back and do it with him and just still get EXP. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that might be what I do. That might be my play. Because I don't think I can be fucked to just go farm. It's just so fucking boring. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
don't think Pro expects you to sit there and do nothing while he isn't logged on.
well, no, of course not. But I mean, I could easily be looking for a dungeon, which I have passively been doing, and really nothing has been coming up. At least nothing for a damn healer. Everybody's looking for a tank. Any of the good groups. What do I have checked? Let me see what I have checked here on this. Vanilla filter.
Pointy Tip invited you to a group.
Who did what?
So it just popped up my screen. Pointy Tip invited you to a group.
Well, you must be doing something in an area near where they're doing something in an area. That happens all the time. Like, you just decide if you want to or not, and if you don't, you just ignore it, decline. Sometimes I'll take them. Depends on what I'm doing. You know, if I'm in an area where it's a little bit sketch, I'll accept. But then if they start pulling shit willy nilly and start scaring me, then I just bounce. You know what I mean?
I don't need them. I have a level 53 pally friend who's doing nothing. He can come help me.
I mean, you're not wrong. What do you need?
I don't need anything.
If you do, holler. I will help.
I need you to get busy so that you stop telling me about toilet paper rules.
I mean, probably something to that. You're killing my vibe, man. You're supposed to like my jokes. I'm kidding, of course.
If I liked them, you'd be like, Blue, what's wrong? You sick, man?
Well, and the crazy reality of that too is if you hated it, you wouldn't fucking keep jumping in here with me. I don't know whether maybe it's like a car accident thing for you, right? Where, like, you want to look away,
Just can't look away.
but you just can't.
Waiting for my delivery to arrive. Then I'll cut you up.
I feel like
You'd be busy.
especially if it comes in a plain box, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna open it like on stream, and ideally with you in the chat, because especially if it comes in a nondescript box, like I can't tell what it is. You know what I mean? Because I think that's the only way to do it. I'll go full screen and I'll light it up in here and I'll fucking and I'll open it up on stream because I think that'll be it'll be entertaining one way or the other. Again, I'm all sorts fucking curious as to what you would have sent. Um, I have ideas, but I highly doubt that I'll end up being right. Um, yeah, I'm as excited about that as a kid for a Christmas gift, brother. For no shit. Just because, dude, whether it's a big laugh or it's actually the opposite of that, I don't know what it'll be. But you're kind of a mastermind of this kind of shit, so I think it's going to be interesting, man. I do. I'm very interested.
You should
I need to hype it up for a couple of days. You know what I mean, so that people know it's coming.
you should definitely open it on stream. That's what you should do.
That scares me even more. Okay. Here's my question to you. If I open it on stream, is it okay if I'm opening this on stream telling people that it came from you?
It's okay. You can open it in front of a child if you will.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That eliminates the horrible stuff that you might send. Like I mean,
Why
I,
would I
I
use something
imagine, dude.
horrible?
Imagine how hard I would laugh though if I opened a box and there was like a 12-inch dildo in there. I mean, I'm sorry. I would laugh really, really hard. I would. I would laugh really, really hard. No,
I'm not. I'm
nobody
not
in
wasting my
this,
time internet searching for that. Thank you.
nobody in this chat better send me a fucking dildo. I'm just saying. But I would have laughed really hard. You know what I mean? No question. But now, really, the thought that something like that could be in the package only crossed my mind as a giggle. Um, I got theories, but not anything concrete. And so, because of how much you know about me and how long we've talked, you know some details that could be involved in any of this that many people wouldn't know. Like my various fandoms and things of that nature. Like yeah, you know a lot about me actually. So it intrigues me what you found. It intrigues me to no
Something to
end.
build.
Which I I'm down with that. The question is what? The question is what? Just because I grew up in Montana does not mean you should send me the contents for building a bomb either. I'm not the Unibomber.
Unbelievable.
What that I would say that while streaming?
Unbelievable. You've just raised your level on the you're not on the do not fly list.
I was just gonna say there's gonna be a text message in like a minute and be like, you are now on the no fly list. Dude, I couldn't. The only kind of bomb I could build is one that you build by eating too much nachos and then eventually have to go to the bathroom, and you may as well be considered a bomb. Dude, I had a poop like 2 days ago. That was like a fucking 16-inch softball, man. It like split my asshole coming out. I thought I was gonna die. It was brutal. Did you mute me yet? Did you mute me yet? I hope you weren't eating. Hey, don't give out my secrets. She said in the chat, in the stream chat, she said, don't tell him anything else, Blue. He's trying to figure it out. He's got. I think he either got me muted or he's faking like he does. And for the record, it came out kind of like a shot when it finally got past, the halfway point, and then behind it was like a meteor shower of diarrhea. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I fucking kill me. I do. I literally, if I was to go to a stand-up comedy show, I would hope I was on stage to tell me these jokes. I would laugh hard. it was picturing the like small moon that just passed out of my asshole, followed by a meteor shower. That was what killed me. That was the visual that made me start giggling. Just keeps going. Is he still in Discord? I gotta look. He may have left. Oh no, he's unfortunately still there.
Still here.
I like your I like your additions to the general chat. I'm glad I looked at Discord.
I just was hoping you visualize. You know, when I,
Oh, it was I get a pretty good laugh out of that as well. It was kind of not fun when it happened, but when I thought about it later and just now when I thought about it and that went into my head, oh, I lost it for a second there. Okay, so how the hell I gotta go to Tenaris to get to Ungoro? I think I'm gonna go to Ungoro. I do. I think I'm actually gonna go to Ungoro and do something because I don't feel like farming. Instances aren't exactly jumping out at me.
How are you?
And if I get to Tenaris and suddenly there's a ZF group, I'll be in the right place anyway. Because I would totally do a ZF group still. I'm at the high end of ZF, but a ZF run would give me enough experience; it would be worth it. Mara is the one that I probably should be looking for, to be honest.
no, Sunken Temple. You should be. You should have a quest chain for a pally quest chain
I
that you should,
do.
that should take you to Sunken Temple and get you gear.
There's a quest that I could pick up out in Chillwind Camp right now. I left it sitting there because I don't think I'm gonna get around to doing Sunken Temple because that's a tough one. But it gives me, I forget, but it's a pretty good reward. I think I don't remember what it was. One of the pieces was a pretty good reward. I just don't remember which one it was. But you're right, it was a paladin quest. But all I hear about Sunken Temple is sketchy things, man. Like everybody talks about how sketchy Sunken Temple is. And I'm assuming since it's Sunken Temple, there's probably underwater parts.
Yeah, swim to get there. That's about it.
You got to swim to get there. That's about it. I should look up Sunken Temple. Just look at. I should watch a Sunken Temple, and just see what it's about. Maybe that would dispel some of my fear, because I'm scared of it. I've been scared of Sunken Temple, so I just been completely ignoring it. I know that's kind of silly, right? So Sunken Temple is the temple of Atal Hakar, right?
Yes.
So according to Atlas Loot, that is a level 50 to 60 dungeon. So there could be all the way up to level 60 mobs in there? Is that what they're saying to me? I don't know what the last boss... I don't know. I can't see what the level of the last boss is because I just can't. But it drops an epic. An epic sword. A really big epic sword. I need to do another hit because I started to get high, and that's helpful in making me feel less bad about doing nothing. I have the best reasoning for things that there could ever be. I was going to title my stream tonight something about how I stream because that's the only place where it's okay to talk to yourself, and yet even if you technically don't have anybody watching the stream, talking to yourself is still kind of okay because you're streaming, so you're narrating the stream, right? So, but I couldn't come up with a clever enough way to put that, and not make it sound like I was being a crybaby about something. I do talk to myself a lot, though, and I've always said I talk to myself because I'm the most intelligent conversation I can find.
And that genius produced
The toilet paper
toilet paper.
lifespan. Hey, man, the best part about the toilet paper lifespan is that we continue to talk about it. So there's gotta be something. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's toilet paper,
I, I
where
can
there's
picture your brain catching fire as you thought of it. I could see that.
where there's toilet paper, there is bloop. If I was to look for a new car, do you think I'm stupid for looking for a truck? Many people that I've talked to have told me yes. They say, why don't you? Because A, truck expensive, B, truck big, C, truck take more gas. There's a lot of reasons to not. I've been thinking recently about whether or not I could actually accept driving a car instead of a truck. Because I could probably get a new car a fuckload cheaper than I can get a new truck.
Yes. But then again, depends what kind of truck. I mean, you can get a Maverick for pretty cheap, right?
The Maverick is not a member of the truck family. He was adopted. The Maverick is the only front-wheel drive truck that's ever been manufactured, and that disqualifies it from real Truckville. It is of the truck world. It is a game manager,
You can drive a Santa Cruz or whatever it is.
dude. As a truck, when you put something on the trailer hitch, and it kind of gives you that back end heavy, front end light thing, and your drive tires are the ones that are being slightly lifted. How the fuck are you gonna tow that if anything gets slippery at all?
What are you towing?
That's neither here nor there. We're speaking of whether this is that we're not talking that this that the truck that you've brought up is one that really bothers me. I don't think that should even be considered a truck. It can't be you can't be a truck if you can't tow.
You can get a Nissan Frontier for fairly affordable.
So I owned a Nissan when I first came to Illinois. I think that was actually the first vehicle I owned here. I bought it from one of my uncles. It was a Nissan something or another. I fucking forget. But it was a I want to say it was an extended cab with a full 8-foot bed. So it was this long ass truck, right? And it had a topper on the back of it. It was a nice little truck. It was a clutch as well. I want to say it was a 4 or 5 speed, something like that. It was a nice little truck, man, and it was tough. I carried some stuff with it because inevitably, Blue, I will look if my life goes like I want it to, and in the next year or two I'm able to buy a house. I would like to have a boat again. So the answer to what will I tow will be a boat. Now it won't be a big boat, so it doesn't have to be a big truck, right? It'll be a small boat. It'll be something like a John boat again, something that I could put in strip mine type lakes where I like to fish. And pursuant to that is one of the big reasons why I would want also to have whatever truck I buy be a 4-wheel drive. I don't know if you've ever tried to pull a boat out of a boat ramp with a 2-wheel drive vehicle, but inevitably it's difficult. It's difficult. Anyways, uh, those are both too big. Those are some big, really. Those are really some big ifs. I mean, like, but look, if my life doesn't go like that, and I end up with the truck where it could have gone like that, it's not really the end of the world because I like driving a truck better than the car anyway. My problem with the whole situation is the price, because I continue to look, and the prices of trucks are astronomical. A comparable like car is 2/3 of the cost.
And a Maverick with all-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive and four-wheel drive are two completely different things, though.
I know. I'm just saying. You're bitching about front-wheel drive. You can get it in all-wheel drive.
Did you look? You looked up the Maverick?
I looked it up. I was like, what? That doesn't sound right. Okay, you're right about the front wheel. But there's an option for all-wheel drive.
You see why it's not a truck? I mean, seriously. I found that out only I don't know, a year or so ago, and I was dumbfounded by the fact that there was such a thing. So now whenever I see one on like out in the wild, I want to spit on it.
But you don't.
No, of course not, because that'll get you in trouble.
Yes, it will.
I spit on the ground near them. Like, bleh, you ain't a truck.
Be good.
And the guy in the Tesla next to it's like, why'd you spit in my car?
And then I tell him to roll down his window and tell him, you need to turn your car off. The emissions are bad for the planet. Have you ever seen the Karen videos of Karens trying to tell people driving Teslas that they need to turn off their car because of the emissions? And they try to tell them over and over, like, dude, it's electric. There are no emissions. And then the Karen just keeps going because they don't know. I think it's probably mostly staged. It probably isn't, because I don't know that anybody can be that stupid. But I've seen it numerous different times. And I'm always dumbfounded by it. It's funny when people throw fits about stuff that they actually really have no idea what they're talking about.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to do, but trucks are expensive, but you don't have to get a truck either.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
And you don't have to get a car either. Still go something in between.
So get a crossover?
Like a Bronco or a Wranglers.
Well, the Bronco is terrible. I hates it. I hate
I
it.
don't know anything about it.
I think if I was going to get a Bronco, I'd just buy a Jeep, because the Bronco's just trying to be a Jeep. It literally is. Like, when Ford remade the Bronco, it should have been a big, beefy, two-door. It should have looked like the old Bronco. They should have made something. They should have modernized the old Bronco, and then, like, old school fucking Ford Bronco people would have gone nuts and bought the hell out of it. Although people did end up buying the hell out of it. But if you look at it, you park it next to a Jeep, it literally is trying to be a Jeep with a Ford emblem on the front. I don't like it. I don't know. Like, if you go Explorer, if I'm going to go Explorer is no different than a truck. Like, the Explorer.
The 2024 Bronco has 2 doors. What are you talking about?
I seen them with 4 doors.
Well, they sell them with 2 doors.
And so there's a Bronco.
Super fucking expensive.
I think there's they're really bad. There's a Bronco, and then there's a Bronco, I think, Sport. One of them is a little vehicle, and it really looks stupid. The bigger one doesn't look completely stupid. I don't know. There's something about it, though. I don't know. like, look, I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers. If I found a new Bronco that was a really really good deal, you know what I mean, like a good enough deal to like kind of blow me away. Yeah, I would drive that. I definitely would. But it wouldn't. That wouldn't be something I would. I'd seek a Ranger. The new, to me, Blue, the new Rangers, the new Ford Rangers, and I don't know when they went to the like the current body style or close to it, but the new Ford Rangers are absolutely plenty big enough, and they look kind of good, and that's what I'd really like. I think, and I don't even want like the, I don't want, I used to think I need the four door. I need the four door. I need the four door, you know, with the short bed. That's fine because I don't haul that much. But when I do, I like to have the bed available. But the four door is nice. I don't even want the four door anymore. I just want like a cab and a half. Something with a little back seat to throw a couple groceries in, you know, or my frisbee golf bag, you know, shit like that. That's it. And it doesn't have to be the full 8 foot bed either. It could be like a 6 foot bed. I think a fucking a newer Ford Ranger, cab and a half, 4 wheel drive, with like a 6 foot bed would be maybe my perfect truck. And I'd have to look like at the years to kind of see, to kind of gauge like what year, because they were really terrible looking for a while, right? They were very bland. But then they started to kind of evolve a little bit, and they grew a little bit. Like the new F-150s, and not even just the F-150s, but the Chevys and the Dodges as well. They've gotten so fucking big that it's almost comical. Like not the dashes, but the grills on these things, and how tall they are, and how they're fucking huge, and they don't need to be. They're unnecessarily huge. That's why I feel like for me, the Ranger is almost like the size. The newer Ranger is almost like the size of what an F-150 used to be in like '96 when I had mine. If that makes any sense. So it kind of sounds like I know what I want. It's just a matter of finding one that's that's not stupidly priced. You know, that's really kind of what I want. Because again, I don't. You're right. I'm not gonna tow much, but a 4 wheel drive Ford Ranger absolutely could pull a small John boat. Absolutely, 100%. And because it's smaller, it'll be better suited to those small like strip mine type lakes that I like to fish. And someday I'd like to get back to fishing again, man, because like that used to be one of my favorite things to do, and I've just flat quit. I've just flat quit for what reason I don't know. Well, I mean, right now I know, but even previous to that, I had almost quit. I towards the end, before the divorce, I had almost quit going. Like, I used to do the tournaments, but then all the people that did the tournaments didn't want to do the tournaments no more. And they got kicked out of the area where we were doing the tournaments, so we couldn't do them. Yeah, a lot of stupid stuff happened. You know, life sucks. Did I ever tell you that?
We got there fast. Let's back it up a step.
Beep, beep. Back to the fucking
Oh,
Ranger.
okay. Look, no Bronco noises. I'm talking the Ranger. Yeah, there you go.
Back to the Ranger. Dude, that one I test drove, man, I'm still in love with it. It was like the perfect fucking truck. And then they told me that it was like $48,000. I was like, dude, fucking what? Get lost. $48,000. You fucking kidding me? Be paying on that till I'm fucking dead. Which, if I have to pay that, I might have a heart attack on the spot, and it might not be long. $48,000. But it was so awesome, dude. Driving it in the test drive, I liked the way it felt. I liked the way it sat. It didn't sit so high that you felt stupidly big. It didn't sit so low that you had to fucking crouch to get in it or get out. This is going to sound stupid, but one thing I like about a truck is I don't like when I sit in the cab, I don't like looking out the windshield and not being able to see the hood. A lot of modern cars, because of aerodynamics, the hood slopes relatively quickly, and from inside the cabin, unless you're like a six something person, if you're an average height person, you can't see the hood. I don't like not being able to see the hood. It bothers me. In that Ranger, you were able to clearly see the hood. You felt like you were driving a normal vehicle. That's how I feel anyway. I know I'm old, and so this is different, but it had a fucking backup camera. Now, do I need a backup camera? No. But would it be super helpful when backing up to, like, say, a trailer hitch? Yeah. I mean, listen, we live in 2024, not 1924. It's okay to use technology. You know, I'm very tired of having to listen to radio stations. I would like something that I could hook Spotify through my phone, or even get, one of the services, so I could listen to something that's not the complete garbage that's played on the radio. I mean, the difference between my truck and a new truck, I mean, like my radio has no lights. I can't even tell a radio station I'm on. and, and and when you twist the knob to turn it down, it most of the time goes up. You have to pull out on the knob and kind of like hold it at an angle, and then keep turning it until eventually it'll go down. Sometimes it'll just keep going up even when you're turning it the wrong way.
They don't even have knobs anymore.
Yeah. When's the last time a radio had it? Exactly.
You're
That's what I'm.
dying.
That's what
Little
I'm
bars
saying.
moving left and right on yours. I got you.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, like the 3/4 of the lights on my dashboard work. The side of my power seat has completely fallen off, but it's just, the power still works. So you can just like reach down there and like fumble it, and then you can like slide the thing, and you can still move the seat. But it's completely fallen off. There's so many. The passenger side door, you already know, doesn't open. The back driver's side door is now starting to not want to open. I have to two-hand it and kind of lift it to get it to open. Now, eventually, I'll break the door handle doing that. It's a reliable truck. It's got me from place to place for a long time, and I need to replace it. We've had this conversation on Discord about 70 times now, and yet, here I am. But I'm also not back to work yet, and I have no confidence in what's going to happen when I get back there, so like I don't feel like I have that job security right now. You know what I mean?
Well, Nate, the first thing you have to do is decide what you can afford. From there, be
I, and,
lots
and
of options.
and I have a pretty good idea what I can afford for a monthly payment right now. I have a pretty good idea. So, like, I kind of know what I'm looking for. But what'll eventually have to happen is I have to get serious about looking. I haven't done that, and the biggest reason I haven't done that is because of this job security thing right now. I don't know for sure when I go back that everything's going to be all hunky dory. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll have been gone for 5 months when I get back there. The new manager started right when I left, so she's been in there for 5 months. People have left. People have changed shifts. People have been added. None of these people fucking know shit about where I've been for 5 months, except for that I had surgery. I'm going back there, Blue, feeling like my reputation as somebody who doesn't call off and is always there and willing to help has pretty much been completely shot in the ass. And I feel like when I go back there, people are going to be like, "Oh, there's that guy who was gone for 5 months." That's all they're going to see. You know what I mean?
So then you just start working like you were before.
Which I will. And the question is, can I regain everybody's respect? And I hope that I can, but I'm worried about it, especially the new manager. Old manager loved me.
Well,
Old manager loved me because he was the one who recommended me. That's another reason why new manager might not want to keep me. Can't get rid of me while I'm
well,
gone. Not while I'm on workman's comp. They can't. But when I get back, they can certainly push me towards fucking getting out of there quickly if they want to. And I'm really nervous about it. More than I've been.
there's no reason to be nervous. The law will protect you.
That's true.
I mean, until you go back and start working, then of course if you fuck up, it's different.
Well, I won't fuck up though. Like I take my job very, very seriously. I really do. Like I'm good at what I learned, and I'm also very good at learning whatever she's changed. You know what I mean? Like, and I have a pretty good grasp on all of our procedures, all of our everything. So But I'm nervous, man. I'm way nervous. This is the longest I've been off work in a long time. I don't. Yeah, I'm just flat nervous. So, I if it weren't for that, I think I already would have bought a truck because I came close to going and doing it a couple of times while I was off. I did. Because, dude, I could go to a local Ford dealership and literally tell them what I got going on, and say this is what I'm looking for, this is what I'm willing to pay, and if you find something, give me a yell. And I could do that with two, three, four places, and eventually somebody would find something in my price range that I'm looking for. Eventually, I'd have to be a little bit patient, but I'm quite sure I could do that. Just don't go in there and fall in love with the first thing and buy it. You know what I mean? But I could do that. But I just don't have that confidence in my situation right now. Like what I make and with consistent hours and knowing that my job is solid, 100% I know what I can spend. I would be able to do it okay, and I would be able to budget myself just fine, and there wouldn't be a problem, in my opinion. I'm just scared to death of it right now. Well, and that's so now I'm responding to Orchard Fern Rose in the stream chat, 100%. And I've always kind of I use the term needed loosely, but I was in construction before, so I always carried tools around. If you were to go out to my truck right now, lift the tonneau cover, and look at what's in there, there's a lot of stuff that I would have been using on a daily basis in my concrete life, and none of that stuff needs to be in there now. Now I leave it in there because it doesn't need to be in here either, and there's nothing in there of major value. I mean there's a couple of power tools in there, but they're all older, and if they got stolen, it wouldn't be no fucking huge loss. But based on the looks of my truck, I don't think anybody's breaking into the tonneau cover expecting there to be tools in it.
They're trying to get that vintage radio.
Dude, I mean that thing's probably got some value on the something market. Dude, I am so tired of the radio not working properly. I am. Like, even if it just actually worked, it would be great. If I could tell what radio station I was on, that'd be sweet. If it lit up so I didn't have to, like, turn on the interior light to find the fucking right button to push, that'd be pretty pimp. I had been turning it into a dumpster lately. I just cleaned it out the other day. There was a fucking lot of garbage in that fucking passenger seat, man. Like a lot. I filled up almost a whole garbage bag. I was pretty embarrassed by it. You know when I was most embarrassed by it? When I drove down to Shelley's a couple weeks ago, and I stayed the night, of course, because I was gonna be drinking. Um, but in the morning, she went out and she put a bag of leftovers in my truck to make sure that I wouldn't forget it. Well, that means she had to go in my truck, and dude, there was a lot of garbage in that passenger seat, man. It was an embarrassing amount. It was pretty disgusting. That truck actually, on an overall basis, right now, is pretty dirty. It's pretty disgusting. I don't have a really good excuse for that either. I mean, I used to when I worked concrete, but then I just never really cleaned it. So it's all, I mean, it's all just basically dusty, you know. I'm high. I'm gonna do another hit. That blue F-150. I mean, not F-150. That Blue Ranger, man. That I test drove. That was it, man. That literally is what I want. I think that one though was a 2021 or something like that. 2022. It was a really really. Turns out it was a really really new truck. Someone had traded it in with, I think it had 700 miles on it. And this was at an Audi dealership is where I found this thing. So I don't know the whole story behind that, but I didn't obviously end up at $48,000. But this thing was completely decked. It had absolutely every feature you can think of. Heated steering wheel, heated seats, heated leather, blah blah blah. I think it actually jerked you off while you drove.
Is that you told the dealer you need a car that does that for
I mean, listen, if that's an option, I'd pay extra for that.
you? I'll pay for that, man. No problem.
Hey, I'll pay extra for that. That would be a real handy feature.
Oh man. Oh man. Back at it again. Tell me, have you left Tanaris yet to head to
No,
Oro?
no, I'm still in Gadgetan.
You are sad.
I am so sad. You are not wrong.
Remember that time I made you run through Dustwallow to get your
Yeah,
succubus?
I do. I actually thought
That
about that the other day. It was
stuff
fucking.
keep you awake.
That was funny as hell, dude. That actually was funny as hell. I think I would have died if you didn't come back and save me at that one point. Because
Definitely would have died.
yeah, I literally fucked that all up.
Why would you do this at level 20? Why wouldn't you do this?
I think at that point I think my quote was I think I might die, and that's when you came back and saved me. It's truth. Oh,
2021 Blue 4 Ranger, huh?
2021 Blue Ford Ranger. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, it was I think it was a Ranger XLT, and I think it might have even been a Ranger XLT Sport. I had the tow package on it, 4-wheel drive, had the off road, the all terrain tires. Oh, it was just a gorgeous truck. Gorgeous. Literally, I fell in love with it. Like I drove past it for 2 months, and then I fell in love with it, and then I had to stop and test drive it, and then I loved it even more. And then he told me the price, and it was like my heart broke out of my chest. It was like, fuck, I can't have that. Like, I ain't ever gonna have that. Damn it, I wanted it though. And the test drive was fucking fun. Yeah, it was literally that was perfect.
Well, I can't relate. But you could buy my car for really affordable.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of car do you have? Wait, you have a minivan, don't you?
No, it's an MPV. Okay, get it right.
What the fuck does MPV stand for?
What?
I don't
You don't
know. I am
know?
for real. I don't know.
Look, I have a segment leader. Okay, it's the best in the class. It's a multi-purpose vehicle.
Oh, that's what that is. That's a real thing. A multi-purpose vehicle. Okay, so I have to be honest with you. I've been in a few minivans. All right, some older, some newer. Every one that I've ever been in was really nice and really spacious and honestly felt more like a van than it did a car. Now, mind you, I drove a van for a long time for work, right? Like an actual, like, regular old van. And a minivan, in the way that it sits, in the way that you sit in the vehicle, like, especially like the ones that have like the captain's chairs and shit, honestly, are fucking comfortable. Now, there would be no reason for me to buy a minivan. That would be a very impractical vehicle for me. Way more seating. I'm never going to have more than one person in my vehicle, probably again in my life. I would say unlikely, right? Very unlikely. So it's way more seating than I need. But vans are very capable. You know, you open up that back end, lay down them back seats. You could put some sheets of plywood in there if you need to. You could put some lumber in there if you need to. I've seen some guys use some minivans as some pretty good fucking work trucks in the past. Now, you're not going to use a minivan to tow a whole hell of a lot. Again, they're front wheel drive, most of them. You're not going to take a minivan in any kind of off-road situation.
Yes, you will.
Now, I'm not going to go off-road very often either. I'm not going to go off-road very often either. Like, it's going to be very rare. I would like to get back to camping again. I would. And I don't necessarily want to go to the cookie-cutter places. I want to find some good places where I might have to do a little off-roading. That would be awesome. Now, am I going to do that next year? 2 years from now? Probably not. Would I like to in the future? Sure. Here's another thing, Blue. I'm 50 years old. If I buy a newer vehicle, like we're talking, if I buy something that's 2019, 2020, right? With 50, 60,000 miles on it, it might be the last car I ever buy. You know what I mean? For real. Think about that. Why would I buy another one? Think of how long I've had this one. So if I buy that one and have it until it's as old as this one, I'll be in the neighborhood of fucking 68, 69 years old. You know, I'll be in that retirement age. Am I really going to buy another car? Am I going to be able to afford to buy another car? Are cars even going to still be a thing in another 15, 20 years? It might be the last car I ever buy. And who knows? Maybe eventually they will outlaw gas cars, and so it'll be the last, almost for sure, the last gas car I ever buy. See, now I got a little bit high, so I'm deep thinking more.
Yes, deep think about how you can fit the toilet paper rolls into your new car.
I mean, listen.
What's gonna live to be more toilet paper rolls, you or your car?
Hey, I want to probably me. I think I'll outlive that current one, man. No, ain't no way, man. It ain't got a lot of toilet paper rolls left. What was I gonna say? I want you to understand the value of toilet paper and why I chose toilet paper as my measure of time versus all of the other disposable things that you use frequently that I could have chosen. When the pandemic started, right? When the pandemic started and people were told to stay inside and all that stuff, what was the first thing that sold out in stores? The first thing.
Sony PlayStations.
You literally had to go to 4 stores and 7 years before to be able to find a fucking roll of toilet paper. For some reason, people put a really high value on toilet paper. As long as I live, I'll never understand why that happened. I mean, there was a fucking run on toilet paper everywhere. Why? Of all the things you thought we were going to run out of, why that one?
You just ask me why there are runs on toilet paper. Do you really want me to answer that?
I like your style. That was a Nate style joke. I can dig it. Doesn't make sense though. Like that one doesn't make. Why did you get paranoid about that one? Of all the things, like food, like fuck toilet paper. I want to worry about the stuff that makes me poop. Not so much the aftermath. I'll jump in the shower if I have to. You know.
Okay. You've just digressed. You've regressed yourself to the age of a 3-year-old where you poop in the shower.
Have you ever heard of what you do? Have you ever heard of raffle stomp? Do you know where that fucking phrase came from?
I do not, but I've seen a
So
3-year-old poop in the shower.
so raffle stomp isn't even what it would be. I think I've heard it called. Now again, I'm old, so don't quote me on this 100%. But waffle stomp was an actual term used for someone who would poop in the shower and then stomp it kind of down the drain with water running. Waffle stomp it down. Waffle because like you get the drain with the holes in it and you gotta like push it through.
I don't think I understand it. I think you could put a picture into the chat here of so I could
No,
get the image of it.
I don't really want to.
That old Google will spam you with some ads and things of But now the next thing I'll send you is a waffle iron.
I mean,
Well, I hope you find your dream car.
hey thanks man. Hey thanks man.
Even if it's not a truck.
Hey thanks man.
Probably get a Tesla. You got a place to plug it in?
No, no, I'm not an electric car guy. I live in the north. It's cold. A lot of people here have complained and had problems. Now I'm sure a lot of people haven't as well. But to me, there's not enough infrastructure around for electric cars here. Not for me. I want to be able to get up and go wherever I want and not worry about that. Plus, I'm of the mind, Blue, that electric cars aren't the answer to the eco-friendly car. I understand that gas cars aren't either, but I think there's going to be something. I think there's going to be something new that comes along sometime pretty soon, and I think it's going to be infinitely better. There's a lot of problems with the batteries. There's a lot of problems with the way that the battery. If you just look at the lithium batteries, the way that you mine for the shit that you get from lithium causes way more fucking problems with the environment than does the actual fucking fossil fuel car that you're mining the old fashioned way anyway. Like that kind of comes out in the wash. And the other problem is that if you want to run every car in this nation off batteries, you're going to have to change the infrastructure. There's going to have to be a lot more charge ports. There's going to have to be charge ports in every corner, like there is gas stations for the support of the gas vehicles. That's going to put a heavy tax on your power grid, which is going to also create more emissions. There's going to be a better option. I don't know what it is, but there's going to be a better option. And that's no disrespect to the electric cars. I'm not saying they're bad. They're good. They run. They do their thing. They're fast as fuck. Like some of these Teslas, man, they out drag race some of the fucking fastest production cars we make. They're amazing vehicles, but I don't think that's the solution. I still maintain what I've said before. I think it's the 8-track of the car industry. I think it's going to be here and the hot thing for a short time, and then later on down the road, people are going to laugh at the people that bought them. Again, I'm not a very good prognosticator, so the odds that I'm right aren't probably very good, but it is my actual opinion. So it's something that I will act upon. Thus, you're not going to see me buying an electric car. At least not now. But I also said I wouldn't get the COVID shot, too. Again, things can change. I'm not saying never, but I said I don't see me buying an electric car. At least not yet. And maybe they'll come out. I've heard tell of a new battery that's not lithium that is supposed to be infinitely better. Maybe that'll be the new thing. I don't know. But I still don't think they've got it right yet, in my opinion. I I I happened to click over there right as you just sent the at. I mean, I've had that radio in a truck that I've owned. I like it. I would totally fucking drive that.
If you want a little open air run,
Dude, make that, give me a battery that runs that. That'd be the first battery car I'll buy. 100%, dude. I'm done. I'm in. Make that thing roll. Make them two big front and front back wheels roll. I'm in. I'll buy that. Who's crying? Somebody's crying near me. Is that you? You did not. You fucking came and found me. Oh my god, you're fucking hilarious.
well, you haven't moved for 40 minutes, so it was easy to find you.
All you have to do is walk one circle around fucking Gadgetistan. What the hell is that?
Well,
Prayer
look
of
at
Fortitude.
that. You get the good one.
Wow, that's big. 54. Holy shit, I got big boy health.
For 1 hour. Now I'm going to sit here and watch you waste it.
You're right. That's as good a blessing of wisdom as I can give you. 25 every 5 is not terrible.
It's better than what I got.
I want to look at your gear and see how you are. Oh, I didn't mean to invite you.
Yes. Let's go questing, Nate.
You fucking turd.
Come on, we do it.
Ooh, you got 3 pieces of the devout set. Let's see, 54, 53. Holy shit, your pants are from level 40, bro?
Yes.
Can't tell about the boots. Those are 2 pretty good rings. You get the same trinkets I do, of course. Level 52 wand. Level 55 weapon. That's good stats. Can't argue with that. 52. You got about the same kind of. I mean, you got about 5 to 8 levels of gear better than I do, I'd say. 52. I mean, most of my shit's 50 is 49, around 49. And I've been looking. I was looking just now, and there's very little stuff that's better than what I'm currently wearing on the auction house anymore.
You probably bought this. I hit 60 and said I don't care. Moving on, but come on, let's go do something, Nate. Let's go kill stuff in Ngoro.
You're way higher than I am.
I'm not. Look. According to this, you're green to me, so we could PvP.
We could PvP. That's hilarious. All right, hold on.
Okay, I think I'll just watch from a safe distance that and pull the elites to you.
And pull
double
the
swords.
elites to me. I mean, that seems like the best plan I could think of.
It's literally the only plan we've come up with. So yes, it is. Look, I got 43 minutes before I can make my mooncloth bag and go to bed. So but after I sell this one, I'll be at about 500 gold. So
That's what I'm talking about. Wrong direction.
that's a wall, Nate. A wall. Yeah, you've been here too long. That's for sure. Can't even drive your horse straight.
No, I'm drunk. All right, so I'm gonna truck towards Ungoro. At the very least, I'll use you to help fucking get me there without I'll get to the flight path at the very least without getting murked. I'm pretty confident in Ungoro though. There's on the.
You have that talent, so don't you? That makes you run faster.
Oh, I do.
I was like, why are you so fast? You don't got to circle back, man. Nothing here scares me.
No, but I wanna use you as a follower for a second so I can fucking run to the refrigerator. Don't stop, you turd. You're just gonna stop until I get aggro on that fucking thing, aren't you?
I didn't stop. Why would you accuse me of that?
Lies. Stop to hear it. Why are you doing that? Said I'm fucking outrunning you.
I didn't stop. I was running along. You just were going too fast. You catch me and stop yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you so slow?
Because I didn't want to spend my money. I didn't want to spend your money on my mount.
Ooh. How close are you?
No, I'm only about 500 gold. It'll take me another 7 years to get there. The rate my bags have been dropping on prices.
Damn. You know, Procon's got over 800 gold.
I believe it. He's died a lot, so. Plus, he probably sells something like leather or whatever.
I think he's worked. According to him, he's worked the market a little bit, like buy high. I'm sorry, buy low, sell high. You know, kind of thing.
Yep.
He's had a couple of niche things like the rings that drop in stockades, shit like that. That he's gone after, and it's really done him pretty well. Look at how far behind you are.
You do run faster than me. What do you have, an 8% speed boost?
Yeah, it's the talent. It's the same one Tim has. I went down that tree far enough. I was like, you know what? This will probably help me more than some of the stupid shit that I get in the fucking holy tree. You know what I mean? In an overall basis. Because I mean, at the end of the day, getting places faster is helpful.
Especially when you sit in the same place for 40 minutes.
Yes.
So you want to make up some time.
You're being awful generous with that 40 minutes.
I assumed you moved around, like, once.
Not really. I was AFK when you got there, wasn't I?
You were.
Quite literally sitting there.
I like this guy in chat here. I see why a warlock has such a high death rate.
Okay, why?
You get like 4 abilities and feel like an invincible god, then you get too cocky and die. I'm like, yeah, 3 times I've done that.
I mean, sounds about accurate, actually.
Yes, indeed.
I got damage off that one. This sounds like a death zone.
It feels kind of safe to me.
I'll bet it does.
Silithus, on the other hand, it can get you.
Not a fan of Silithus, huh?
No, I had to use my yeah, Jill free card there.
Well, that's where the Alloon came in.
Is there a reason you're passing these quests over here?
I was running after an Ungoro soil that turned out to not be there. I forgot about him, is the other reason.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing they don't show up in your map or anything.
What brings you
No, they don't, actually.
here? The eternal sun.
Too low for him. So there's this other fucking quest that is like right out here a little ways. I don't remember exactly, but I'll figure it out. It's along one of these waterways somewhere. Oh, I need these crystals too.
I'm out of range.
These fucking guys really 49? What the
Well, the
fuck?
one in front of you is.
Why am I so scared of all this shit? I'm not. I shouldn't be. Okay, so
Asked you this same question a long time ago.
where's my majigger thingy? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yes, the Majigger thing. Oh, I don't have any breath. You better not get in that water too long.
I'm going underwater. That's it, man. That's how I roll. Hold on. It's the thingy. It's the actual thingy. Okay, and then the thingy that's with the thingy is like right down here near the thingy. Ah, I zoomed in too far. I can't see nothing. Okay, so now so I got 700 fucking quest items out of that. And a photograph of some gnomes. and some throwing knives. I think that's pretty much done, though. I think that's all that was. Hold on, I gotta look at what else was it that I just picked up. I gotta look. The Threshodon carcass. Where's that motherflower at? Hold on, I'll find him. Why can't I find him? Here he is. I see you jumping on me.
I'm not jumping on you. I'm just following you. I mean, you confused because you're so short. I was just walking around.
I'm not used to all this movement.
I know. You're like, this is more than I've moved in the last 2 hours.
It's very accurate, actually.
I need to get closer.
Okay, so that was that for that one. And then I gotta get some pelts. Where do they come from? They probably come from Rillers. Well, that's the apes one. That's what that is. That's literally what that is. Here, I'll stop and get a crystal.
You're fine. Remember, I'm not even here to help you. I'm just here to watch and laugh. I mean, I did say that. Okay.
I mean, I feel like I'm being set up here.
I haven't literally done nothing. Have I done anything to help you at all?
Well, I haven't even done anything to help me. I haven't needed to. And I'll need all these crystals anyway, you know that.
I didn't know that. Nope, had no clue. I'm just running around making this cool purple trail behind me so that you could have one, like a cool purple trail behind you too.
Well, I have a trail of cool that follows me regardless.
No, that's not cool. It's behind you.
It's something. It's definitely something. I'm sorry, I have to make a quick reaction.
Like vinegar and baking soda reaction. Or what?
I mean, listen, that would be. I'm still kind of digging on my Flintstone car in there, to be honest. I mean, that literally like could be from my youth.
Yep, that was the original model that came out the year you were born.
That's what I was saying. I haven't seen any Angora soil yet, but like I feel like it's not even worth stopping to loot the piles of it anyway, because it drops off literally everything you kill in the area, and once you get over to the flight path, like you're gonna have quests to kill everything in the area. So why not just wait? I'm gonna stop and kill these gorillas though, since you're here.
I'm not helping you. Don't get the wrong idea.
I'm fucking killing them, and you just shut up and listen. I mean, or watch. Oh, but you know what else I need? I don't know where these came from, but I need these guys too, so I'm gonna
I'm
kill
out
it.
of range. I'm still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Are you fucking punching it?
No, I'm missing it.
Leveling your unarmed skill? Hold on,
Increased to level 5.
I gotta get the scraping bottles out of my bag.
I did 0 damage. You'll notice my DPS was 0. I didn't help you at all.
I can see it. You did 0. 0 damage, 0 DPS. That's actually
As
hilarious.
promised, not here to help.
That is fucking hilarious. I have too many quest items in my bag. I'm just saying. I don't like it.
You must have at least 14 slaughters, though, right?
Yeah, I have all 14 slaughters. But I just have just tons of shit. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of open spaces, so I'm cool. But there's so much shit you end up carrying. There's a red crystal. I gotta get it.
You only make wool bandages on this person. I should probably send wool to this guy.
I've not done first aid on any of my healing classes, so this tune does. The only thing I don't have is first aid. You know, everything else.
You never know. Be out of mana and be like, I'm gonna save myself. Or what if a warlock gives you a buff and you want to help him?
I mean, I can give him a buff back. I'm a paladin.
That would be out of character.
I mean, I do like the bandage thing. Oh, and then he fucking goes ahead and resists my fucking stun. What a dickhead.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's making me look bad. I'm fucking missing. I ain't doing no damage. Oh, and now he unarms me? Oh, what a dick.
Me too.
You did 1 damage that time. 1.
That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
I think it's pretty funny if you ask me.
My attack power is 25, so yeah, I did a number.
1. You did 1 damage. Like you gave him a bruise.
That's what's good on.
It's pretty solid if you ask me.
Too far away.
You're too much, dude.
What's that?
I said you're too much.
You said you want my help. You said that's cheating, and you're too whatever the words were you said. I forget already because you were stupid. So
Can't cast that yet.
It would appear that you've done 1 damage again.
I am a beast.
What's your unarmed skill up to?
40.
That's him.
I'm pretty sure my unarmed swing speed is faster than when I have my staff.
I actually believe that. For the record, I have no mana, so I'm basically smacking it to death until it dies.
I refuse to help you.
It's okay. I figured that out already.
Only help people that want to be helped, and you don't want to be helped. You should change loot though, because I don't need this crap.
It's a fair statement. Why's it gotta be crap, though?
You want this gorilla fang and this tuft of gorilla hair I picked up?
No. Keep that
That's
fucking...
crap.
You keep that garbage.
24 minutes.
No worries. This gorilla quest I probably wouldn't do by myself because I'm scared of getting too many gorillas at once. So getting this one done will be a bonus for me.
What do you mean you would do by yourself? I'm just here watching. I'm not helping.
If I was about to die, you'd save me and you know it. Don't even lie.
I'm running away, just so you know. If you don't call for help, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna sit there and watch.
I do so much more damage than I did with my previous build. With this build, going down the ret tree first was such a good idea. It really was. I definitely do not regret that.
I do a lot more damage in this build than I do as Holy.
I would imagine. Well, but I'm still technically all the way down the holy tree. I just happen to also be a quarter of the way down the ret tree. I'm really debating what I should get next, to be honest with you, Blue. So,
I know nothing about Pallias.
no, but so for me, it's going to be down to two things most likely. Am I going to just go flat offense, or do I go defense? So my two options are conviction, which conviction is super simple, increases your chance to get a critical strike with a melee weapon by 1%. That's purely offensive for my melee swings, which it accounts for a lot of my damage. In that fight in particular, 46% of my damage is just my melee. So, and you can it's got 5 ranks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 5% chance to get a critical strike. That's option A. Option B is improved Devo aura. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25% improved Devo aura, 5 ranks. Those are my two options for my next thing to get. And I've only got, 7 more, right? So I can get 5 out of 5 in each of those, or in one of those, and then 2 in either the other or something else. But that's my choice. It's Devo aura or conviction. Offense or defense. I'm not sure which way to go.
Well, if you intend to do the rest of the way with pro, then defense. If you intend to do any solo, offense.
Fair.
Ah, I got a crit. Yeah.
Oh, you did 2 damage.
Yeah, I doubled my damage with that crit. Those monkeys should feel ashamed.
For letting you do 2 damage to him.
Yeah. Let me get a crit off, yeah. Some Ungoro Thunder or you are more like Ungoro Plunder.
I have so many quest items in my bags right now, it's stupid.
Me too. I have 1.
I'm low on mana. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about you pulling aggro.
Not until I get my level above 104 unarmed. When I get higher, I'll be punching shit hard. I'll be like, boom, 6, boom, 7.
You know what? The one thing I think that hardcore could do that would instantly make things a little bit more fun: enable achievements, like leveling your unarmed skill all the way up, achievement. You know what I mean? Leveling your axe skill all the way up, achievement. Achievements would make hardcore a lot more fun, in my opinion. Achievements were really only fun in retail, for the most part. Like, just because it was just a prestigious thing. Like, hey, I got this many, achievements, right? But in retail, your main goal isn't to get achievements. Your main goal is to fucking get to raids and mythic pluses and shit and get gear, right? But in this, achievements would be a super sweet incentive to do extra side things.
It would, and half of the achievements would be nearly impossible.
Some of the achievements, I'm sure, would be impossible.
Granted, there is no achievement for reaching 60 without dying.
Which there should be.
It's the whole purpose.
All right, so I think the Thunderers are in the damn cave, dude.
Just punching stuff. Don't count on me to be helped.
You fucking don't be a turd.
What do you mean? You didn't want my help. You're like, no, you're too high. I'm not too proud to have you help me. Alright, don't help you. I'll just come here and punch stuff. Watch you die. I'll laugh. Don't worry. I'll laugh in advance.
Excellent.
I'm gonna cheer the monkey on. Go get him, monkey. Go get him. I mean, if you really want my help, we'd have been done with this quest already. We'd have killed all the stuff and be done. But I refuse to help you because you didn't ask for it.
So would it make it better? Would you feel better if I officially asked for your help to finish this quest before you go to bed?
I refuse to help you. You told me you didn't want.
Fair statement.
So until you tell me you want the help, I'm just gonna sit here and punch things. Although this one I'm doing a lot of damage too.
I mean, you've done 6 damage. I'm pretty impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
Since you're almost dead, I figured I'd pick up the pace.
I need a target.
You're such a turd.
I mean, you haven't asked, so I can't help. If I can do this, I could stare at you.
I'll poop on you.
Uh,
15 minutes.
Blue, will you please just help me get this quest done before you go to bed?
Oh, yeah, no problem, Nate.
Because,
Glad you asked.
because if you don't, we're not gonna make it.
What are you talking about? We were cruising. We were killing 1 an hour here.
That's pretty typically what I do. You got it. So what you got is an actual taste of what it's like to be Nate and kill one fucking thing at a time. And if you got to kill 2, it's a fucking danger zone. The amount of
Fine.
damage.
You were fine with 2.
I mean, for the most part.
I mean, yeah, it took a little while, but you were fine.
And I mean, it's not like I didn't have cooldowns left. You know, I still had plenty of cooldowns. Like I just stand there punching it to death. It just takes it just time. That's all it boils down to is time. And of course,
Why do I
mana.
take anger? I don't understand.
And I mean, just based on being so much higher than them, you're slapping them much harder.
Oh no, there's more.
Let's ban this thing again.
They're low enough. They can't. You almost can't die to these.
I am not.
I obviously had sat down to get mana, but I know you knew that. That's why I didn't hurry up and jump up.
I noticed. Oh, you got somebody's journal. Willie's journal.
I don't know if I remember that actually. No, I don't know if I remember that quest, to be honest. I still need another Thunderer pelt from in here. Those priest bubbles, though.
Yep, can't break it. Don't forget your mithril casing or whatever, this thorium casing.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get. It's the mithril casing. You're absolutely right.
He didn't have it.
Oh no.
The quest item on that monkey.
No, I still need one more. It's got to be from a Thunderer.
Well, that was a thunderer.
Was it?
What are you doing? Hey,
I went around the far way.
like, what are you doing?
I intentionally moved him up so he wouldn't pound his chest and bring 70 others. Still no. I gotta get mana though. You're on your own up there.
This isn't gonna end well.
I was gonna say, I'll bet you're pretty scared.
hit him with my staff for 2. That's what I was hitting him for. I farmed.
I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty entertained by the fucking by the punching thing. It was making me laugh pretty good. Oop, I forgot skin. At this point, I'm sending all the leathers to my fucking hunter. Because I don't really necessarily need money. Not like I'm wealthy, but...
Well, is your hunter using it to level work?
Yeah, I actually have leather working. And I'll eventually end up just buying the leathers if I don't do that, so... There's a bunch of monkeys in that room. See, were I by myself, I'd be in trouble right now, because I've got no fucking mana. Well, I wouldn't really be in trouble too much, because, like, I could have got away still. But I was backing out because I knew that fucking guy was coming, and I knew I was out of mana completely. Now, mind you, I still have mana pots and all my fucking fancy bullshit. But you can just stand there and smack them and they ain't hurting you. Motherfuckers, man. Need one more pelt and it won't drop. Man, how much damage do I have to do to fucking get aggro off you there?
Oh, you won't be able to get aggro off me if I drop Mind Blast.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Pull aggro off of an actual tank with Mind Blast, so...
No shit. I don't have Righteous Fury on either. I wasn't trying to. I mean, they can hit you and you won't die. They hit me and I can die, so...
Yep, not overly concerned. They're high enough level though that I get spirit taps. That's nice.
Hey. There was the final one. That's all I needed. All right, now the question is, which way is fucking out? Oh,
This way. Sorry, I was checking to see if the rare was up. I don't see him though.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I'm going back. There's skins back here just laying here. Or just a skin, anyway. I needed it or I'd go blinder. Oh, alright.
He said, you want him? We can kill him. Here with the skins.
Beast mode.
It's good because, see, we don't have to move. They can just pound their chest and bread to us.
Another one spawned on me. He just fucking came out of nowhere. Oh, and here comes another one.
I pulled it.
I have no mana, so I'm just gonna punch.
There, now their skin's just laying here for you.
I mean, now there's definitely is some skins laying here for me.
4 minutes. We're ahead of schedule.
Hey. And this was the only really early one that I was that I probably wouldn't have done by myself, because I just the chest pound get more 7 gorillas at a time thing is not something you want to face as a holy pally. Of appropriate level.
Is full.
We killed every gorilla in the fucking tri-state area.
They got in our way. Missed one.
I did miss one, you're right.
It's the only reason I came was to get these pelts off these things.
Right? Ah.
I assume you're getting the flight path while you're over here.
I am, yes. That was my main mission, was to get over here, get through the monkeys, and while I had you, I was going to try and kill the monkeys, because otherwise I wouldn't do it, and then get to the flight path. That was my primary goals.
I need to get closer.
Right, I will refresh your buffs and then I'm gonna hurt them.
Cool beans. Thank you for your help for a little while, Blue. I appreciate it.
Mostly what I did is I got you off your ass.
Oh, I was gonna say also, more than your help, it was your motivation and or listening to my fucking baloney. Thank you for that. That I appreciate more than helping with the monkeys.
Don't let that buff go to waste.
Priest buffs OP.
Welcome.
I won't pick up chasing Amy just yet.
You don't have your mithril.
I do not. Well, I'll wait for pro on that anyway. I'm not gonna do an escort quest by myself. That would be silly.
All right. I think you'll be safe here.
Honored.
I'm
sure.
100% safe.
Very good.
Anything I do from here on out is at my own
Off
risk.
and away.
Accepted.
Very well, then. All
I'm
right.
gonna go make my bag called a night.
Hey, thanks, buddy. You have yourself a great night.
You as well.
Thanks.
You need something? Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. See you later. See you around.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Hurry back.
I gotta pee.
you're a tall one. Very good. Very well, then.
I'd say I gotta pee right now. No more waiting.
Then you should go.
Headset down. Blue, if you're gone before I get back, man, have a great night. I'll catch you soon. Hey, I made it back before you left. And blue is out. And there's no reason for me to be in Discord. So out I am. Now comes that test of, do I really want to do this and hang out by myself, is the question. So I'm going to accept that one.
Hey, how you doing?
And this one,
If you ever need anything,
we're going to decline that one for right now.
hurry back.
Don't need that one for right now.
Good day to you. See you later.
Definitely take that one. I don't think I'll be able to get to the other crate right now. The dino bones I can do. The hive wall scraping I probably can't do.
What's up?
I think I can do that one.
Glad I could help.
That's chasing Amy. And that's lost. That's the only... Is that the only ones I didn't take? Looks like the only two I didn't take are those two. Everything else I have, and my quest log is full. Ironic and perfect. Alright, couple hits. And then I say let's hit it. I know this is kind of Dick and Procon, but I will come back and do these same quests with Procon, and if I can catch up to him, and then he slowly comes back and passes me a little bit by doing these quests, so be it. I really think me catching him benefits us more than me waiting for him on these stupid quests. That's what I think. I can get to level 54 at the same time as he is level 54. What does level 54 give me? It's got to give me a couple of good things, right? Let's have a look. I don't really need that. Blessing of Wisdom is not horrible. That's a good thing. Don't need that really. Better hammer is good, and a bigger holy light is good. And then fucking, how about this? 50. I get to look at 56 training. I never made it that far. Okay, let's look at where we're at on these bag space. There's got to be somebody around here to sell something too.
Look, Doc. Go with honor.
Yo! Keep it real.
No, where's the flight path? I don't think I got the flight path yet. Is there really nobody to sell shit? Here he is.
What can I get for you today?
Alright, we don't want to sell those. Or those, or those, or those. All this stuff is valuable. All this stuff is valuable. All this stuff is valuable. Not this. that's the best I can do for right now.
Off with you.
I think I'm set for adventure. Adventure! Yep. You know what's awesome? I like being right. And I'm right. Ha ha ha. Hey, so be it. You know what else I'm right about? I'm right about that I should go do these quests, because that's what Pro would say. He would say, why are you standing around doing nothing? Do something, you dumb fuck. I'll catch up. And he's right. So maybe I'll kill some stuff. And if I end up dead, so fucking be it. Then it was meant to be. Maybe I was just not meant to make it past 54. Who knows? Let's go find some shit. Let's go find some shit to kill. I'd also like to find this fucking Ungoro soil to get it off my map. I don't need more yellow crystals. So I need greens and reds.
I'm out of range.
What does that do? Strength and agility reduced by 40 by 50. Well, that's not cool. No wonder they take a while to kill. Where's all my leathers? Alright, cool. I should make my way down to turn that monkey quest in too. Right? Oh, that's way the fuck down there. But I should though, right? I could say we have 2 quests down there complete. So yeah, I should totally make my way down there. Ooh, this is the ooze I need though. What the fuck? This is apparently an ability I do not know about. I fucking knew it.
range.
guide you. We shall meet again. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace. Walk with the earth, Mother. Ancestors watch over you.
I'm about to find out. I didn't know if I could get close to that guy or not. Apparently I can, which is good, because I wanted that green crystal and I was going to find out. If I had the bubble hearth, I would have. part of the 2%.
out of range. I'm out of range.
I didn't expect that.
That would be stealing.
That would be stealing. Oh, you suck.
Too far away.
I've been expecting you. Walk with the earth. We shall meet again.
We shall meet again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right about that, brother.
wasn't ready yet. I need to get I need to target something first.
Ooh, what'd I get? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I almost want to keep that, but I won't. I'll sell it, 100%. It's another 30 plus gold, 100%. Fuck yeah, dude. Big win. If I could find enough of those slimes to finish that, that'd be great. And I could fly from here up north to turn in the Angoro soil. Then I could boat back across the Iron Forge. And fucking, turn in that quest. Send off some shit.
I'm out of range.
It'd be a good interlude.
Too far away. don't have a target.
Yeah, that's big hype. Big fucking hype.
I'm out of range.
Oh, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna pee like a Russian racehorse again, too. Oh my god. Wow. Well, he didn't get up on my ass, huh? Well, that wasn't scary at all. From here out, I will stop only for slimes. Until I get back to the flight path. Until that occurs.
Too far away.
Off and away. Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Off and away. You have a great day now. Very good. Be seeing you. Very well, then.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. 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 I'm not gonna go nowhere. I'm not gonna go nowhere. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here. I gotta go get the rest of the slimes. I'll be right back. Pee is important right now more than life. Headset down. Yeah, dude. I couldn't like to pro if you're there. I couldn't bring myself to fucking farm. I couldn't. I didn't know what else to do, and so I decided to come out here and do some quests. It's not like I won't come back and do them with you. In a worst case scenario, I mean, it at least it gives you a place that you can go quest on a night that I don't get on, and not feel guilty because I'll have already done it. So I don't know, dude. I figured fuck it. I got to do something. I was just sitting in Iron Forge. I want to find it. I want to find a group and go kill Baron Char. He drops a badass weapon that I want. I need him. You working late again tonight, bro? Well, oh, jeez. All right. Super quiet in here. I mean, what do I expect, right? muting for a few minutes. Alright, that video I just watched was all I needed to hear about trying to get music in my stream. Just ain't gonna happen. Just ain't gonna happen. It just isn't gonna happen. Period. End of story. That's kind of a bummer. But I'm just gonna live with it because that's what it is. I want an atmosphere. I want an atmosphere. I want an atmosphere. And I don't have one. This is what I want. Alright. What's going to happen is I'm going to stop streaming for a little while. And Mr. Procon, if you're seeing this or whatever, I'll be around and I'll be back. But for a little while, I'm going to stop streaming. Damn it. There's your muted section. Didn't mean for that to happen. Yo, friendo, what's going on?
What's going on, dude?
Oh,
Just stuck in traffic, mate.
oh, you're just leaving work, I take it?
Yeah, I left about 10 minutes ago, but yeah, very slow moving.
Only about an hour late from work today, then, yeah. If
Sorry?
you're only about an hour late leaving from work today, is that about right?
Oh no, I left on time, but then I stopped at the folks' house and had a coffee and shit.
Oh shit, nice.
So yeah, no, chilling.
Most excellent.
What's happening?
Not a whole heck of a lot, man. Came out to Ungoro, did a couple of things. Just
Fucking smash it, man.
just kind of chilling for right now.
Smash it. Get that XP, mate. Just stay away from that, whatever the fuck his name is.
Hell no, man. I'm gonna find a group and go kill him. I want his weapon.
That fucker over there. Did you pick up the quest in Gadgetstan for that place as well?
I don't know what's the quest in Gadgetstan.
The fucking sticky tar, which you got to kill those people around those tar. And then in Ratchet, there's a quest in Ratchet as well for Ingoro. And then I think at Steam Whittle Point, which is Gadgetstan as well, has another quest for down there.
Jesus, no, I didn't pick up any of those.
Yeah, I think there's a few out there from memory. in Ratchet is the one that takes you to that mountain where you got to kill the fire guys to get the ash off them.
To the hot spot, you mean?
No, it's another quest. The hotspot is from Gadgetstan, but the one in Ratchet, you got to kill like the fire dudes. You know, the ones that always hover around the mountain and on the mountain. The fire elementals. So they drop the ash that's required for that quest.
Gotcha. No, because I'm only 53. I've been staying on the east side. I don't want to go on the west side, man. It's a dangerous side.
Yeah, they're all higher up there. Well, when I get on later, I'll go smash out the Fellwood. I'll finish off those things that I didn't do from Ironforge. I'll quickly go and smash them. And I don't know if I'm going to do turtles or not. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know, man. It's kind of like handbrake my lever working a little bit.
Hey, you can only do so much at a time, man, before you get burned out on fucking that kind of shit. But I should still be on when you get on, so I'll definitely hook up with you if you're so inclined.
Yeah. I really want to fucking Mara or ST fucking, but man, no one's doing it. There's no fucking tanks, nothing.
Right, right.
I haven't seen one being posted for days now, man. So I might try to look for that as well. I don't know.
There's
Give
two.
it, I don't know. Give it up.
There's two for Princess going right now, just for Princess.
I would do just Princess as well, because that quest for Princess gives pretty good XP, and I think there's a nice weapon as well, nice bow. So I might even do that. I don't know.
Hey, I sold a big iron fishing pole for 55 gold.
Oh, bullshit! Nice.
Yeah, can't beat
Fucking
that.
go out, get another couple, mate.
Right?
I swear, go out, get another one or get another two, post them up there.
I mean,
Fuck yeah.
it's a nice market to get a hold of because I mean, there ain't a whole hell of a lot of them for sale. I had to post
Yep.
it 2 or 3 times because there was a few crazy people trying to sell it for too high, but once the price came down, it was easily doable. Like I said, 55 gold for a fishing pole. I'll take it.
Fucking hell. Sell a couple more of them, there's fucking 150 gold, over 150 gold for nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that put
Fucking
me.
hell. Oh, that's what
That sale put me back over 300 gold for like only the second time since I've been on this game.
Nice. You're getting up there.
Oh yeah. Bank Alt's got 269.
Oh, good number.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. I could go for a big fucking cigar right now. That would be fucking so amazing. Just a big fucking cigar. It's for no good reason.
Big fat cigar.
Yep,
Why not?
just for no good reason, man. Just because I want it.
I don't need a ray. That's good enough. You want one? That's more than enough.
That shitty thing is I can't have one in here. I can't in the apartment. I have to go somewhere. I should just go ahead and fucking plan out like a little road trip. I don't have to even go anywhere. Just go far enough to stop at a cigar shop, grab me a fucking cigar, drive around long enough to smoke the son of a bitch, listen to music, and then come home. I mean, obviously I can't do that at night, but one of these times. So during the summertime, I'll grab a cigar and then go do frisbee golf, and I'll smoke the cigar while I golf.
Oh yeah.
They can't stop me from doing that. I'm outside.
Nah, it should be alright, shouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Well, like you said, do a road trip, man.
Yep.
Get a destination, get the guy, nice drink, well, obviously no alcoholic, and fucking just hit the road and puff on that, have a drink. And then
Ideally, pick a day when the Blackhawks are playing, so I can listen to the Blackhawks on the
Sunday
radio.
night, cold beer. Hey, fucking hell. Look at that. Sounds like you've got a plan.
See, it should sound a little bit like I've done
Just
that before, because I probably have.
yeah. Now it's just destination unknown, mate.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Fucking do it before you go back to work, mate.
While you can, right?
Yeah, fucking hell. Because I'm sure once you go back to work, I'm sure you won't be taking days off. You haven't worked for like 6, 7 months.
No, I won't.
That's the last thing that I'm
Yeah.
sure you would want to do.
I don't.
You
I
know
don't,
what I mean?
I don't take days off work. Never have. Never will. It's not my thing.
So, do it while you can, dude. Fuck yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Sounds like that shit sounds pretty good. Road trip, where, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yep. Doesn't even matter if you stop anywhere. Just drive.
Just drive. And if you see a nice little town, pull over, go to the pub,
Yep.
have a fucking nice meal, have a beer, get a motel for the night.
I've done that. You know.
I've done shit like that before.
You know what I want to do again that I haven't done in a little while is and I wanted to do it last summer, but then I fucking hurt my knee. Right near here where I live, just north of the Illinois border into Wisconsin, is the largest Renaissance fair in the United States. It's the Bristol Renaissance Fair. Yeah, it's a Bristol Renaissance Fair in Bristol, Wisconsin. I've been there half a dozen times. I absolutely fucking love it. That's where I bought.
Is that where like people dress up and shit?
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, the Renaissance Fair itself is a whole facility of people dressed up. You know, like old school type shit.
It's like medieval shit.
Yeah, very much so. That's where
that's pretty.
That's where I bought my.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's where I bought my kilt. I don't know if you know this or not, but I have like a $300 fucking kilt, like an actual.
That would be pretty cool.
Like an actual for real kilt. You know what I mean? That's where I bought that. I've gone there, you know, kind of dressed in. I don't even know if you call it costume or whatever, but you can go there kind of dressed in a different way. Let's put it that way. Like I did, I did the kilt and like some like work boots. And then I had like this. I bought like a wooden stein that you can fucking have beer in, and a clip for that goes on the fucking belt.
Like fucking Braveheart,
dude. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good way to describe it. And then for the most of the day, I spent shirtless. So shirtless, kilt, big old fucking beer stein, work boots, and just trudging around the fucking Renaissance Fair. That's where I wanted to buy the fucking medieval scimitar. My wife wouldn't let me. It was $300. I wanted it. She said no. But she did let me buy the kilt, though. I don't know why. I don't know why the kilt was okay, but the sword wasn't.
I don't know. Well, it's definitely not my style, but I would definitely love to go to one of them just to see it. There
Oh,
was one I drove past one like years ago. I drove past and I knew exactly what it was because everyone was dressed up in like medieval
yep,
swords
yep,
and boards and shit
yep.
like that, and like,
Oh, it's so
and I'm like,
cool, dude.
fuck that. Definitely not my thing at all. Like, absolutely not.
And
But
yet,
I would love to
you
walk
you
through it
you say that,
and just be like, yeah.
but you say that, and yet you come home tonight to play World of Warcraft.
No, I mean it's different. It's a game, right? But
Well, it is,
um,
but like you immerse yourself in a place like that, and
where people are,
it's almost like you're living in that little world for a little while. You know, you can go to the
yeah.
you can go to the food area, and you can get you a turkey leg to just chow on like like you're eating a fucking leg of a dinosaur, a big giant
Yeah, that's what
turkey
I mean.
leg.
Like, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to walk
It would,
through and just see, like,
yeah,
you
it
know,
would, and
how
it
they do it
is.
up and what people dress as.
Yep.
And that's the thing that would fly.
And then they do the one here near
But
the one here near
yeah,
me. They'll
what
do
I,
you're roboting, so I'm guessing you're almost
yeah,
home.
I reckon. Yep, I am nearly home.
Yep. The one near me even does like theme nights. Like they'll do a theme weekend where it'll be steampunk or it'll be pirate weekend, and it's just so much fucking fun. I just love it. I love it. And I didn't I haven't been in a
Yeah,
few
that
years.
Rio.
The last time I went actually was before I got kicked out of my house. And I went up there like, and I'm talking like just a few months before, and I went up there. I drove up there. I got a hotel. I took an Uber to the Renaissance Fair from the hotel, and then drank and had a merry day and did my thing. Then Ubered back to the hotel, spent the night, and drove home in the morning.
Sounds. There you go. There's nothing fucking stopping you now from doing it.
Money, it was expensive.
Uh, uh, where I rock up and walk in, or how does it work?
I wasn't able to hear much of what you said there. You roboted on me.
Can you hear me?
I can.
How much does, like, do you have to pay to get in, or is it just free entry?
So I'm not sure if you can hear me or not because
Robot
you're
again.
pretty much full
For
robot.
fuck's sake.
I don't want to see that. 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 I was scrolling Facebook just now. Um, I don't know if you can hear me. Apparently there was a bad injury in hockey tonight. Player went up against the boards and got his ankle broke in a really grotesque way. And I heard about it, and I was just watching a video of a check, and then I realized that's the check. And right as you realize, I'm like, nope, scroll away. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Don't need to see that. That bothers me. Like, you can show me all the blood and guts and movies and shit you want. When you see an injury like that on a sports field, it's very, very real, and I can't handle it. I don't want it. Got you, bro.
far away.
peace, friend. Go in peace. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Greetings, traveler. Ancestors watch over you.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong.
guide you. May the eternal sun shine upon me. Walk with the earth, Mother.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Have a good one. See you around.
Interesting. Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Very good.
Sometimes I wonder if my death won't just be a random sudden one like that. I have no idea what just happened. None. But it hurt. My soul.
Off and away. Good day to you. Very well, then. Very good. You have a great day now.
Time is money, friend.
The physical longest flight one can take. Aw. Aw, even further. Aw, even more.
Ishnu Allah. Ashaf Allah.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Goddess, watch over you. Be careful. Ishnu Allah. Till next we meet.
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
How may I help? Illuminate your path. May the stars guide you. Till next we meet.
I am honored. Goddess Lottery.
Peace be with you. Del Nadris.
What up, dude? Yo.
It'd be easier to talk if my mic was down. Hey, what's up, bro?
Yep. Nothing, just on my way to Fellwood to do that ooze The ooze. Oh, actually, we've got more quests out there. Looking at this.
We do. You're 100% right. We got the Trickster quest, the Moonwell quest, and I think that's it. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. I am on my way to Ironforge to turn in a quest, and then I will head to Fellwood, and we can do the Tricksters and the Moonwell at the very least.
Yep.
Well met. See you around.
So I've just put my pet in the stables. This is either going to be a really good idea.
Or a terrible idea.
We shall find out.
Pickle Fang is losing loyalty as we speak.
Where'd you say you go on Ironforge?
Yeah.
Can you get me some of them on the auction house? I'll pay you back.
Explain some.
10, 12, or 20, whatever.
10, 12, or 20? I'll see which denomination I can find.
That's it.
Pet food, I take it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Off and away. You have a great day now. Daylight's burning.
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
Um, as
Yo.
far as those fish on the auction house, there is 2
Oh,
total.
fine.
I'll get them if you want them. There's literally 2. You got a different option?
Any fish, I guess, around 35, if there is any.
I don't really know how to look that up.
Meats, maybe? Meats?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to type in meats.
Turtle meat? Oh, no, it's probably too low. I know, it's all good. I'll just farm some fucking wolves and shit and get their meat.
I'm just trying to think of how I would type it.
Yeah, what I normally do is just put fish. Whatever comes up, comes up. And that's how I found them.
Alright, so I found some other fish. But these seem all expensive.
Yeah, there are some expensive ones out there, fuck that.
What a stack of those? You can have a stack of those for 14 gold.
No, thank you, sir.
They're level 45 though.
No, thank you. They'll be gone in like fucking one night. Half a night. No, not half a night, maybe a night, 2 nights.
I got some raw white scale salmon. 1 gold for 10. I mean, that still seems like a lot to me.
Yeah, nah, all good, man, thank you. All good.
You sure?
Yeah, all good.
I've got some level 35s. But that's probably too low, no?
35 is okay.
Let's see here. Here's a stack of 16 spotted yellowtail, and the total is 10 silver.
But 10?
It's 10 silver for 16.
Yeah, that'll do.
Here, and there's another stack for... Here, I'll get these 2. And you know, this is like not enough money to even consider a price, so... I gotta look a couple things up real quick.
How are ya?
So I don't think my mouse is fucked up. I think my finger's dry. I think that's what my problem is. I don't even think it's the mouse at all.
Cream.
Weird, right?
Safe travels.
And my solution just now was to lick my thumb. And then slightly dry it, and then all of a sudden the mouse is moving perfectly.
Great to meet you.
So I've got 8 of those coins, the ancestry coins now.
A lot of lights.
I vendored and destroyed all that shit. I didn't keep it. I don't want that. I'm just seeing how many of them I can collect just for gigs.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
5 1/4 bars from 54.
Nice. Yes, I was finding these bears everywhere, even the fucking birds. Now I can't find one. What the fuck?
No shit.
I swear. Makes no sense. They're the lower ones or something. What the fuck? Must be the lower bears. Ah, there's one, level 50. side of him.
Ishnuala. Farewell.
First thing I ran across is a level 51, one of them bears right near the flight path.
Hmm.
52 right next to it. Where the hell were you looking for him? Wait, I can't see you yet.
No, I found it, but it's not the bears that I couldn't find. It's the bears that had that talent.
I see. Not
It's
all
the
of those
yeah,
bears have that talent?
correct.
I see.
All the ones around the flight path, I put that beast lore on them or whatever.
Uh-huh.
No, none of them had it.
Huh. I see. Where you at? What you doing?
Finding a stable master.
Finding a stable master.
Yeah, which is in. I can't remember where it said that. Astronaut. That's where I'm going, I think.
Gotcha.
Now he should technically have floor. Alright, nearly there. Fucking hell. Where I went to get the stable, it could have just literally flew over the mountains, but no, let's just fly all fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go AFK, dude.
No stress. Go to the road,
Log
bro.
off here. No, log on.
Or yeah, or just log off.
I'll be back. back, dude. Back in the hood. Yo, Nate.
Yo.
Back.
Oh fuck, bro, I'm toast, man.
Nah, you're right, man.
I'm falling asleep, brother. I'm really sorry, man.
Don't even stress, man.
I think I'm gonna log back. I logged out while you were off. I figured maybe I'd fucking just step away for a minute, but nah, dude, I'm fucking. I don't know why but I'm falling asleep hardcore, dude.
All
Dude,
good,
I
man.
don't mind. Do whatever quest you want, man. I'll catch you up one way or the other. Ain't no big thing. But I gotta hit the hay, brother.
Go, man. I'll speak to you tomorrow, dude.
No worries, man. No worries. You have a good night, man. Be safe.
Thanks, man. Will do. Thank you.
Anybody still watching the stream, man? Have a great night. Catch you soon.